Hello, good evening, and welcome back to City Skylines, where I will be continuing to work on my city of Foxville tonight. Mostly working on industrial and cargo stuff. Again, I know that I spent last time I played City Skylines doing that, but I didn't finish, so I need to continue. So, basically tonight, the first thing on the agenda is, well, to set up a cargo train stop near my cargo airport. Which is not actually where I meant to start, but when I was thinking about it, I think that's the first thing I should be doing tonight. So, lots of stuff to do. Let's get right to it. Now, this bit of land that we are looking at right now is where I intend to put my unique factories. I intend to connect them to probably this roundabout. Yeah, probably this roundabout just because it's bigger, or I might redraw this one to be more usable. Like, maybe if I bring this loop out further, I can use this one, but yeah, stuff is going on. But yes, I'm going to put my unique factories in here in their own little district of uniqueness. And I have a plan, I have an idea actually, that I have not tested at all. So that's going to be really interesting. But also, over here, I have my passenger airport and my cargo airport. And what I want to do is bring the railway in here to connect up with these. Particularly the cargo. I think I would very much like to have a cargo train station right out here. I think that would be a good plan. Because this train line goes in and out of the city area. So if I put in I want to put in a cargo train right in this little spot here. And I just have to figure out how I want to do that. You know, without interfering with my pedestrian crossings here. So what I'm gonna do for now is these power lines, we're going to say farewell to them. And which airport was which? Okay, this one was the cargo airport. And we see that there is a lot of cargo traffic going along here onto the highway. What I want to do is redirect that cargo traffic off of the highway and onto the train. So, probably pulling in the train track from where it crosses underneath my I hand built this highway myself. You can tell because it's not quite lined up. Be that as it may. Alright. I want the train. Not the metro, the train. And a cargo train terminal. Yes, I know you want to be placed roadside. I'm just trying to work out where I want to put the road for you. it would be best if I came straight out from the cargo airport. I just have to redo my pedestrian crossings, which makes me sad, but what am I gonna do? Alright.
At Akio, we've been making the best of mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
Oh, that was one of my better pedestrian crossings there too. Alright.
Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate.
I'll just leave it like that for now.
It's our way of saying we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Let's see. What kind of road was this here?
That's why our cameras are the biggest on the market.
That looks like a 6-lane with trees. What was I thinking?
Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools.
Why did I put in such a big road? I didn't need to put in such a big road.
Is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Fault Tech. Only the
I mystify myself sometimes. Okay. We're gonna fix some things.
No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you.
Going to go for a 4-lane road with decorative grass
all the way to those
to start with.
final of noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at Yakisoba, so experience
Because there is no reason to have 6-lane roads.
fried noodles.
There we go. That is about the same width, but a much saner number of lanes. And then I'll extend out I don't know how far to go. I don't know how far to go, so I'm just gonna go there that far. And then okay, cargo train station. Yeah. Put that right there. Now, this is going to be the tricky part. Okay, if I pull this one out. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up the hill with this, which is gonna make things even more interesting. And if I curve it off over this way, I can connect it to the tracks down here, hopefully. Yeah. Alright, that goes that way. And then... No. Okay, that is a little bit messy, but I'd say that's trains that can go both ways. I don't love this curve through here, but the trains will drive that curve, so that's all that really matters for this purpose. Right, okay. Make sure that it has water. Just run that right up there. Power I will figure out at some point. Back to okay, not that one. Let's see if I can manage this pedestrian crossing. Yeah, okay. I'll run a straight path. because all the others are straight paths. Run that down there. Come to think of it, why is it so far out? I don't understand why I did it that way. Oh, it's gonna get interesting around here. Alright. Okay. Just gonna cross this street like this then. And then down to the ground right by the train tracks. That makes perfect sense, yes. And you know what? If I... Space already occupied. Of course it is. Of course it is. I want this spot down to the ground over here. See, my preference would really be for the pedestrians to not cross the streets around here, ever, at all. I don't know if this will actually prevent them from doing so, because there's a lot of around that they have to do. Okay, and then back to my roads. I want a single, I want a 2-lane, one-way road. With wide sidewalks? No, we don't need the sidewalks. Sure, let's do it with grass just to make it fit in. Okay. There's method in this madness, I promise. And like this, and like that. Yeah, okay. And then the all-important junction check. And yeah, like that. Okay. Now that I've made this whole beautiful mess that I have put together here, power. Uh-huh. Let's just pull it across the street from here. And hook it in like that. Now, all-important test. We're just gonna have to give it a moment for the traffic to redirect itself and all that sort of fun stuff. I'm almost 100% certain that I put the roundabout by the station going the right way around. Alright, yes, they are obeying the stop signs. It's good. Is anybody going to go through? Yes! Yes, we have our first through traffic. I'm actually debating whether or not to make that a light. And there the roundabout is going in the correct direction. Haha! Okay. I am hoping that I will not actually need a light at this particular intersection, but I might. Oh yeah, they're backing up. They're backing up real far. They're backing up so far. Okay, alright. Let's try a light. Yeah, I don't always love traffic lights so close to coming off of a highway, but I think for this cargo thing, that's what they need to go straight through to the cargo train. Which is getting so much use. Look at how much use that cargo train's getting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, making it a 4-lane road was, I think, the correct choice, even though nobody is using the second lane. But yeah, I think the traffic light was the right choice there, going by the traffic flow now. But yes, the main thing here is that I'm using the cargo trains to ship within my city as well as to ship outside. So this will make traffic around here much heavier. But my passenger airport does not actually see very much traffic at all. So I think this is livable. Yeah, the main traffic backup is along here. And the main thing is, like, without lane picker mods, they'd all use the same lane anyway, so I might as well have them do what they're doing. My main concern is pedestrians crossing the actual road, but that's why I put in this whole beautiful bridge system, which will hopefully take care of that problem. So now, if I choose routes and pick up this chunk of road, we have trucks. We just have trucks going through here. And there is also some cargo, but it's underneath the trucks. But like you can see, the pink cargo and the brown trucks just cycling through here, on and off the highway. Around through the cargo train. Where are all these people? Interesting. That's a lot of people. Where are all the... Hold on a moment here. What are all these people here for? Tourists? Oh, they're all tourists. Oh, a plane load of tourists arrived. And I wasn't looking at the right view to be able to tell whether or not they crossed the road or whether they used the pedestrian crossings, but I do see people upon the pedestrian crossings, so I have hope. Oh, tourism, yay! Yay, tourism! Go, go, go! This road does not need to be as long as it is, but... Okay, that's the fire station, okay. Well, I am quite pleased. That's very pleasing unto me, seeing all those tourists coming in, seeing all these trucks using the cargo. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Now that that bit is taken care of, back to right over here. Now, because I have the Industries DLC, I have a whole pile of unique factories. Now, unique factories use things from the industry area, which seems fairly obvious when I say it, but you know, I'm helpful that way. And I have all of these, where are they? I have all of these unique factories. Now, the ones that only use material from one of the industries can stay in that industry area. But the ones that use things from multiple industries, I want to bring them over here into this little triangle of land and provide for them here so that they're not using up the they're not using the industry space. And I've made notes. I have a toy factory, which is currently in my oil industry area, but which uses more timber than it uses plastic, and I don't want it in my oil area taking up oil space. Gesundheit to my background person. And so I want to set up my toy factory, amongst other things, in this little area here. I may have to end up buying this square directly below. Like, I don't know if I have enough space to do what I'm planning, but I'm gonna try to find out. And one of the main reasons I want to have it here is because the train line is already here. So I want to be setting up a cargo train station here as well. And I'm probably going to put it like right around here. Actually, let's start with that. Let's start with that. I want a 4-lane road. And sure, you know what? I'll do this area with the decorative grass, just to make it stand out, darn it. So, if I take a street and just sort of run it right along, this is gonna be too big. Okay. That's a one-way street. Oh, we're already starting on the foot. All right. We'll fix that up. There we go. And then back to my transit, my cargo train station. I want to put that like here.
At Sternberger, our cars are more
And
than just
oh, this is gonna be ugly around here. Oh boy.
We also know it's what's in the
Gonna
car
connect it
that is more
there.
important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300
Gonna connect it
kilograms of
there,
human, animal, or
and
consumer
that
waste.
takes care of.
The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's
And
our
then
way
back
make
to.
cars comfortable.
Now I want the one-way road with
In fact,
grass.
it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more than just an auto.
I'm gonna run it like that. I'm gonna bulldoze this chunk.
Lars here. What kind of music would you bring
I'm
if
gonna
you could
run
only
that
bring
like
5
that,
tracks to a
and
desert
like
island?
that, and like
I'd
that.
bring 4 tracks of rock and roll and 1 track.
And then
that
we're
sounds
gonna
like a
turn it
piano.
around because it's going the wrong way.
Spend all
I'm
day rocking on the
I'm
beach.
pretty certain.
Not too bad,
Yeah,
my
there we
friends.
go.
We got a lot more coming at you, so don't touch that dial.
And that will be the train station for my unique factory zone. Which, I want to connect it. I want to connect it to this roundabout, which looks much less pointy when you zoom in on it. But I don't quite have the space here. Because ideally I'd want 2 ramps, one for on, one for off. But there's not quite the kind of space that I want to work with. So I think... What is this? This is highway? Wow. I was, When did my street names get turned off? Oh, right, because I'm building roads. Okay. Yeah, this is a 4-lane highway for reasons. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extend this just a bit. No, that's not a 4-lane highway. What the heck is that? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to adjust this one because dang, that's way too much. Okay, I'll just extend it this way a bit and extend it this way a bit. Like this, and like this, and then turn this section around. And then this is absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea what I was thinking. So we're gonna actually, I'm just gonna bring this down to Did I... Okay, fine, that bit's going to stay, and I will just be one moment. So sorry about that. Sudden phone call that I could not answer. Certain people get a full pass on me for whenever they call. So, I was working on my highways. That's what what I was doing, and for some reason it wasn't letting me convert this bit. But okay, it'll just do that, I guess. Wait, I'd already fixed that bit. Okay. Alright. Did I fix it all the way around? I did. Alright. Okay. You do not win this time, highway. Now. Not on highways. I'm going to go back to the 2-lane streets because I have thoughts. This is a 2-way street because I find that they work best for the train stations. And there will be 2-way streets going around the outside of my zone. And why don't I just lay those out? There's absolutely no reason why I shouldn't connect it to both of the roundabouts that I have through here, now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm gonna allow myself basically a triangular area. Like this. Like this. Go across like this. Like this. Like this. Sure, why not? That and that. Yeah. And then this I'll just sort of... Yeah, just like that. Does mean that it's going to be awfully close to the... Wait, I have an idea. Why don't I put the on this side and the off on this side? Yeah, I like this plan. I like this plan. Okay. Where are my highway exit ramps? There we go. So, if I just grab it... yeah, let's grab it here. I don't really want to connect at that intersection, though. I don't want to connect at the corner and turn it into a three-way. There. On. And... slope too steep, huh? Now, why does that work, but the other one didn't? I don't know, but... I am not 100% certain that one ramp is going to be appropriate, but I have room for more. That's the genius of this plan. And my unique factories will all be built inside this loop that I have set up here. So, because I already have one out, I'm going to set up the toy factory. Now my thought is, back to my one-way grass streets. I have ideas, but it's just carrying out of the ideas that is the tricky part. Now, the toy factory needs 3 things to make what they make: paper, planed timber, and plastic. Which, in my plan, means that they need 3 warehouses here. I'm going to be working with the small warehouses, just for efficiency's sake. So I can put one there. And if I draw the street... Hey! Stop that! I'm trying to do some fine adjustments here, game. No, I don't want you to connect that street. I want you to... No, give me the little one. Thank you. If I do this... Can I fit another warehouse? I can! Oh, look how perfect that is. And I want another one... Okay, that's 3 warehouses. Okay. So, that's 3 warehouses. Now, I have to go across the city. Hold on for a moment as I go over to my oil district, which is so very, very far away. Alright, here's my toy factory. It's very large. I'm going to bring it down here. I don't actually want it here, but I'm going to put it here for measuring purposes. But yes, basically what we have here is that... Alright, this warehouse is going to be storing paper. This warehouse is going to have planed timber. And this warehouse is going to have plastic. It's a pity that I don't have just a little bit more width up here because, yeah, I have thoughts, but unfortunate. So, now, for my plans, I need a way for the trucks to escape the warehouses without going past the factory, but also a way for the trucks from the warehouses to go to the factory. So I'm just mentally trying to work out exactly how to pull this off. So, just as an experiment, if I draw a road that goes straight down this way, I still have an empty part of the box. If I draw it like this, hold on. I have a thought. What if... Oh, ideas are simmering here. What if I treat the factory like a cargo train? Because this road I can move. I still have some space. I have no intention of actually putting anything on this road. So, if I just take this out here, wait, I want my roads back. And then if I run like this, this. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea here. Have I put in enough street to... Yes, I have. Okay, then I put that like that. And I can... Oh, no. Haha. I swear there's method in this madness. I really do. Okay, let's run that in a straight line. Connect that up with that. Connect that up with that. Whoop. Bulldoze that. Connect that with that. Flip it around. Turn that into a proper roundabout. Okay. Getting somewhere. Still gonna end up with some wasted empty space, but because this, I want to go all the way to the edge of the factory here. Ah, yes. It's coming together in my head. Okay, forget that little bit that I just drew. Just put it out of everybody's mind. Yeah. Yes. No? Yes. I still don't have the escape that doesn't go past the warehouse, though. And of course there's this space to be dealt with. I'm thinking.
By storm. Now the hit equine economic simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3, stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire?
How do I do this?
Can you spin your billions into a billion-dollar conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, stable markets. Buy low, sell hay.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime,
I don't like that angle.
Bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
What if I make it a curve instead? What if I were to curve it?
And there's no better place to watch than Chrome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to
All right. I have now provided an escape.
As you take a trip to Tinseltown, Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing bed, guaranteeing the only
That gap is a bit of a problem, though. Like, I want to do something with this hole. I want to put something in there, but I'm not sure what to put in there.
So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
You're listening to Rock City, where all the music is played from cassette.
I like this plan. I think this is actually a pretty good plan. I feel like I'm wasting this corner. What if, wait. What if I did like this? That might actually work. That might actually work. Like, basically what I want to do is make each factory its own little bubble. Warehouses containing the materials that it needs, the factory, and that and that's the thing. So I think I might have struck upon the method here. and I can just sort of jigsaw them in together into each their own bubbles sort of thing. Okay, what other factories do I have? What more can I put in here? Let's see, the furniture factory uses only forestry stuff, so it can stay in the forestry where it already is. The bakery only uses farm stuff, so it can stay in the farm. I haven't unlocked the industrial steel plant. The household plastic factory, where is that on my list? It only uses oil, so it can stay in oil. And the toy factory, I just relocated. So I have all these other factories that I have unlocked, but I haven't placed. So, let's see here. We have the printing press. That uses paper and plastic, both of which I currently have available. So, what sort of size am I looking for on this one? Just sort of hook in there where I can see you. Okay. What if... What if I just sort of started working my way around here? I prefer to avoid hooking too many things into this street, simply because I don't want too many junctions too close together along here. I'm already kind of regretting the train station being attached the way that it is, and I may... You know what? I'm gonna... This is one of my best curves ever, but I don't want it attaching here. Here is a really bad place for it to attach, so... What I'm actually gonna do... Like this, and... Obey! I went too far. Alright, we're going to do this. Or I'm gonna do this. Alright, you know, I have lots of space. Why don't I go up here? Sort of run that along here like this. I swear there's method in this madness. Then just sort of... And then go back and try again to smooth this bit out. Every time I joint this, it's gonna be awkward, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's the closest I'm gonna get to pretty. It makes it a longer road, but it takes the junction further away, which is what I'm looking for at this point in time. Okay. So, back to my one-way roads. I am going to have my junctions pretty close together here, but there's a reason for that. Alright, I'm going to run this up to here. I choose to believe that these aren't going to interfere with each other. I may be wrong. However, alright, back to my warehouses. Continuing to use the small warehouses. And put this here. And this here. No, I hate that. Like, I want to use the space, but I'm not sure I like having that like that. Another idea, which actually makes me keep this plan, but let's see. 2-lane industry, 4-lane, that's what I want. Alright, we'll make this a 4-lane one-way road here. Because that way oh, messy. Please let me do this, game. Please. I don't ask you for much, do I? Okay, fine. You know what? Ugh. Aha! This is gonna be one messy corner. Oh boy. Okay. Continuing with my straight roads. What I really want is to put this like I need just a little bit more going on here. That intersection may not be quite as much of an intersection as I was originally thinking. Alright, it's time to play the experiment until I make it fit game. Just gonna extend this off this way for an age and a half. If I go here. Is that close enough to make me happy? I'm gonna say yes. One set of boxes is enough to make me happy in this case. Yeah. All right then, so does mean that the escape road from this factory is going to be quite long, but that's something I'm willing to live with. Okay, and... Alright, this factory I ran on a loop because I couldn't think of a better way to do it. This factory, it's just gonna be a very straight line, I guess. Whoop. Give me my straight lines back. Alright. Oh, this is gonna burn. Alright. Just run that straight down outside the factory. Run it across like that. And I think I actually have room for another warehouse? No, not quite. It's not quite as wide as 2 warehouses. Unfortunate. How big is a warehouse yard physically? Oh, still not quite. Alright. Alright, so this one, this was the printing press, wasn't it? Yes. So, forget that part. I want this one to have paper, and I want this one to have plastic. I am not going to be able to keep using this this street as an escape for the warehouses because it's going to get overloaded. I might have already overdone it. But this is the sort of pattern that I want. Is this way the trucks can come up to the warehouses and then either they can leave or they can go to the factory. Same thing here. They can come to the warehouses and then either they can leave or they can go up to the factory. And that's the general idea that I want to be going with for the whole area. Is to have each factory be its own little capsule with its own warehouses providing the materials attached to it. Alright, while I'm at it, I've put in a lot of streets, so it's time for a junction check. Well, the good news is it has not turned on any streetlights on me. I want that to be a stop sign and that to be a stop sign, and oh boy, I want that to be a stop sign. But the rest is looking okay so far. And I'm really hoping that making this section here two-way is not going to come and bite me in the butt. Because I want the trucks to escape out this way, I don't want them coming this way to escape. I'm not 100% certain that I have the toy factory set up the right way. But we shall see. Okay. So, what's the next one that we have? Or I have? The lemonade factory. Okay, that uses farm and ore. I don't actually have an ore sector yet, so I'm not going to be putting in the lemonade factory at this time. What's the next one we have here? Soft paper factory. Crops, paper, petrol. Okay, farm, forestry, oil, and oh boy, that's 4 things. Alright, and it's so big. Oh, I may not have enough space for all my factories. Oh boy, but I think I'm gonna put this one up here just because it looks like there's space for it up here. Well, almost. I'll just drop it there for now. Oh, it's so big. Alright. You know what? I think what I want to do is put it so that its butt is facing into this corner. So if I do this, I think it'll fit, but let's find out. Alright, give me a road. Too close. Good enough. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's turn her around. Oh! Almost! So close! So close and yet so far. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. I'm doing this for me. Alright, let's turn it around. Just tuck it right in. Tuck! Tuck, darn you! Oh, it's huge. Oh boy. Okay.
You're sick of feeding, bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business.
Alright, I'm just gonna bulldoze this bit of road here to make things easier for myself. I'll bring this out to here, and then connect it like that. And we'll pretend that I never redrew that portion. There's not a little bobble. No little bobbles here. Nobody sees a bobble, right? Right? Right.
All the way to those most final of noodles.
Right. Okay, nobody sees a bobble. Everything's good. Where are my highway ramps?
Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business.
Okay, now, how to get, how many? I need 4 warehouses for this.
Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying...
The pity is I could probably fit some warehouses in here, but it's the wrong side. And also there's no escape.
And everything in between. This is Rock City.
Huh. Well, okay. Idea occurs. Alright, how many? 1? Wait a minute. That was attached the wrong way. That was attached the wrong way. How dare you? I want you attached that way. Yes, thank you. Alright, back to counting. 1, 2, 3. Not enough road. Never enough road. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'm actually going to do this super straightforward because that seems to be the only way. So, right here, straight up the backside. Yeah, like that. And then flip them around to face the other way. Whoops. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pretend that this all is on purpose. And I'm gonna move them all over by the one square so that the gap is right up against the main loop road. Yeah, the gap's totally on purpose. It's absolutely, I meant to do that. Yes. 100%. Okay, this one should hold... Oh. There isn't a thing on the warehouse for crops. Wait a minute. I might have to remeasure. Can I... Hold on a moment. Where's my farm? Can you build barns outside the farm area? That's a cattle shed. Storage building can be placed outside industry area. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. I want a big barn. Okay. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna put down one of those just for the moment. How much does this hold? Does it say? 250. 500. Hold on a moment here. The closest is the small grain silo. That's hilarious. I think the small grain silo is actually closest to holding the same amount of stuff as the small warehouses. That holds 300 versus the 250. Okay then. I'm gonna have to remeasure. This is awesome. Let's get rid of the big barn too. Alright, okay. Because it amuses me, I'm going to put the grain silo first. So we're going to take the grain silo, we're going to put it, I'm going to put it right in here. And then I'm going to give it a respectable amount of space because I remember a lot of trucks come out of these things. I'm actually going to move it further away from the junction. And move that there. Whoops, that's facing the wrong way. Want to make sure to hook up to the lower street, not the upper street. And I'm having a lot of fun doing this. This is weird work I'm doing, but this is a lot of fun. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? If I do it like this, yeah. Whoops! I hecked up. I was so pleased with having placed it perfectly on the first try that I didn't actually place it perfectly on the first try. Okay, I should have kept that fourth warehouse. You know, I could just stick it in here and it would look all intentional and stuff. But okay, we've got this, which is, okay, balanced mode with crops. I'm happy with that. Let's see, what else did I need? Paper? Whoop, not, actually, no, I've been putting them in the same order. Petroleum, paper, and plastic. And just because I feel like it, I'm gonna put in another warehouse right here because it fits, darn it. And that is actually going to hold unique, no, not metals, unique factory products. You know, I might actually put in another one also, like fronting onto the main road just for unique factory products, just because that's what this area is. But okay. Now, I just need the escape for the warehouses. What if I just sent that down the other side of the factory? What if I did that? Like if I just sort of ran it like this, and then put a little curve in and connect to that street there. Yeah. It feels really weird to have that one little tiny silo there, but given its capacity, that'll be fine, I'm sure. The soft paper factory is so big. I like it. This is looking something. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Alright, what else have I got? A food factory. Farm, forestry, oil. Okay. Alright, that does not use the ore industry, so I would be able to do that. Oh, it's long and narrow. Oh, I'd really like to, like, shove it in here. This street is not long enough for me to do any measuring with, though. Alright. Okay, back to my roads. Just gonna extend this upward a ways. Just sort of stick the food factory on there. Oh, they're all such interesting shapes. I really enjoy the shapes of them. Okay. Back to my roads. This is so much fun. I've never been so finicky before, and I am living for this. Okay, and then like that. Okay, alright, alright. And then just flip that sucker around so that it's facing the other way. Interesting. It don't want to fit the other way. Why not? Alright, let's take out the cross street and, like, maybe I misjudged something somewhere. Like, it doesn't appear to be exactly square, so maybe it's just that it is angled in a different direction the one way than the other. Okay. Did I manage to turn it around? Which way does it go? Oh, that's the front. That's the front. Okay, I did manage to turn around. Haha! Oh wait, not that one. That one. Now, I think I kind of like to have the warehouses on this side. So let's just, I'm just gonna run this as a straight line here. Basically this road's going the wrong way right now, but I'll fix that in post. Alright, food factory. Let me... Alright. It's just crops that I can't store, I think. I can store animal products, I can store flour. So, I need 4 warehouses. Okay. Come to think of it. What if I made this also the escape road for the warehouses? Like, what if... Yeah. I shall work with this plan for the time being. Alright, to my warehouses. Please attach to the road that I ask you to attach to.
There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movie USA. action. Cut. Quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your
So
ears to
close,
hear.
and yet so
So
far.
come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway.
What if I just put number 4 right here?
Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it
I'm
big.
gonna step it slightly off from the entrances of the other warehouses, like this, in the hopes of not getting traffic all bound up on itself. Alright.
Industrial way that leaves it gone. So grab Destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
Actually, what if?
Lars here. Did you know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke. I need to send a guitar and I don't know how many stamps to get.
Alright.
Anyway, keep it here. We've got
And then
some
we
great
just,
music
I
coming
just
up.
flip this around. Like so. Alright. Let's see. What did I need for the food factory again? Plastic. No, wait. I have 2 things from the farm and I don't want them too close to each other. So actually I want this one to be flour. And I want this one... No, wait. I want this one to be animal products. This one can be plastic. And then that makes this one paper. Wahahaha. I am really enjoying this little jigsawing of things together. This is quite fun. I like this. But also it would be nice if I could make things a little neater. Like this street. I think maybe this street, I should run that one straight off of this one. Like instead of having this juggle, if I have like that. The main concern is whether or not these 2 streets are too close together. But I will worry about that if it proves to be a problem. I can juggle the stuff for the toy factory around. I have space. So see, to me, that looks a lot better. I've still got the empty spaces thing going on, but I've got more. It looks a bit better to me, basically. Okay, what else do I have that I would actually put down? Modular house factory. That requires forestry, oil, ore, and ore. Alright, I'm not going to be doing that because I don't have an ore area at this time. So, that's all the factories that I have unlocked that I have the materials to put down right now. Wait, this is a clothing factory? What does the clothing factory use? Farm, and oil. Okay, I somehow skipped the clothing factory. Ooh, that's another long, narrow one. You know what, maybe if I put it in here. Or maybe I could squish it. No, no. You know what? I think... Yeah, I'll put it in over here. But I'll face its backside to the main street. But no, wait, wait. I think I actually want to do it like this. Yeah. I think this is actually how I want to do it, like use this length. So if I'm putting in a road, give me my roads. I want to put it in like that. All right, let's make sure that I actually did that right by doing a nice little okay. It is not parallel to Lewis Street, but it will do. All right, so clothing factory needs 3 warehouses. Come to think of it, hold on a moment. That was about this, almost the same. I see what I want to do. I see what I want to do. Give me my warehouses. If I put 3 warehouses, yeah, see, that's pretty close to perfect, that spacing, that size. So, okay, back to my roads. If I run this like this, yes. Yes, actually, I see. I've got it. This may increase my traffic, but if I do it like this, and then turn it around like this, aha! I don't actually have an escape for the factory, but okay. What I will do, where's my 4-lane? Where's my 4-lane one-way road? Where'd it go? Actually, no. Let's use the 3-lane here. Turn that into a 3-lane one-way road. Turn this into a 2-way road. Okay, this is a good plan. I like this plan. This is... I can see the plan in my head. It's just hard to articulate it. But basically, what I do is I put the factory like here. And then back to the one-way. Run that up here, over, bulldoze, down, yeah. And then turn the warehouses around. Regret putting the warehouse where I did. Like that. Yes, thank you. Turn that one around. Why not? What is the problem here? Why? Okay, hold on. Turn this one around. Put this one in between them. Okay. Alright. Okay. I win. Alright, that's the clothing factory. Oh! I hecked up. I need 2 warehouses and a silo. Oh, I measured so perfectly for 3 warehouses. I'm so sad. It was the perfect size for 3 warehouses. If only warehouses could hold crops, but they can't. Oh well. Well, I already built this one, so I'm just gonna move it. This is just gonna hold unique factory products, and they can put whatever they want in there. I'm just gonna move this one down, I think. And then it looks so tiny against the others. Okay, so crops. I want to keep crops and animal products away from each other because I don't want all the farm trucks turning at the same place. So this will be plastic, which means that this will be animal products. Yeah. And there's room to put in more factories when they become available to me. Sweet. Okay. Let's run some water. Let's see. Train station gets a pipe. Yeah, this gets a pipe. Just do it like this, I guess. Just run a pipe like this. Yeah, that works. Just attach that to that, and then to that. Attach this to that, and to that, and to that. All right. That's water. Oh, except that there is no water right here. Of course there isn't. Why would there be water there? Why would I put water there? Makes no sense to put water there. I swear I know what I'm doing. See? I know what I'm doing. Okay. Now the whole area has water. I will worry about the power in a minute because services. I think I can jump the power across the road here by putting in a fire station or a police station like right around here. Or maybe a crematorium? Ooh yeah, let's put in a crematorium right there. That's very little traffic, but allows me to jump power real nice. So I'll just put a crematorium in right here, and hopefully that will be enough to jump power from that area to this area. We're also going to need a little medical... This zone will need a medical clinic, which I am gonna jam right in here, because there's nothing else I'm gonna fit in that spot. Alright, we're gonna give them a fire station somewhere around here. If I put it here, it might jump power over to the train station without me having to run wires. So I'll do that. And police. We need to give them a police station as well. Alas, there is no way to jump power from this corner to this corner without running wires, but that's a thing that I will do. In the meantime, why don't I just... Yeah, we'll make sure the power jumps by putting it right here. Ha 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 ha! Also... we are gonna need transit. I think a metro station will actually be the easiest thing to hook up. So... Okay, right here. Where's the next nearest metro station? Over there. Okay. Alright. I can do that. Maybe. Can I go out? We may have a problem here, Houston. Wait, I did it. I did it. Alright, and I'm gonna make this a tiny little two-stop line. Because I can't be bothered to do more. And then, where's my metro? We make it orange like the others, because the others are all orange. Close enough.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain
Someday
Mill.
I'll name my
Old-fashioned
metro lines,
family
but today is
restaurant.
not that day.
At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town.
Okay.
Make sure you always leave At the Old Grain Mill
And
with a
then
smile
because
and a
I'm
full
bringing
belly.
pedestrians
Now,
in,
be sure that you come down
I'm
to
going to make a
At the
pedestrian
Old Grain
overpass
Mill,
for this one
old-fashioned family
road
restaurant,
right here.
and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe. for
Because
visitors, and
I don't
poses
really want
serious
pedestrians
risk to
crossing
anyone who
the
dares
street
enter that old
here.
mill, which was forced to close down years ago. And we ordered our sign
So-
uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill. So we are not
Okay.
responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill,
Whoop.
from our family to yours.
Put that across.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about three
Put
things.
that
Three
across.
things. Nature things, and the third
across.
thing, bird things.
Oh, sure, why
The
not?
homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is
And
to give a
then
birdhouse to every bird on Earth.
Down.
Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us. The
Oh,
Forest
how far
Foundation.
did I go on the other ones? I don't know. This far? Sure, why not?
From metal to grunge and everything in between, this is Rock City.
There. Pedestrian crossing for that thing. I can put in more if I need to. I'm just hoping not to need to. I am going to need to figure out some way to bring power to the lower corner, but okay. Now, what was I forget what I was doing. There was something I was thinking of, but it's gone. It was, I'm lost. Oh right, junction check. Time to check for streetlights. That should be a stop sign. That should be a stop sign. That should be a stop sign. This mess can figure itself out. What do we got going on here? That should be a stop sign. That should be a stop sign. And that should be a stop sign. And that should take care of everything but the power, I think. So. Oh yeah, the crematorium is definitely jumping that power, and the various stations are bringing the power over that way. So, all I really have to do is run just a straight line. Well, straight-ish line. It's a straight line, but it's not parallel. But that should do it. That should do. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's glorious. Alright. Let's see what happens. Breaking news! The printing press is up and working! Okay, they are complaining that they are not getting materials. Oh, I nearly forgot. Before keeping an eye on that, I had this whole... Okay, this bit is set up for the plastic factory, but this all was... Okay. Empty. This doesn't have anything in it, so I will just demolition that one. This one has stuff in it, so empty. This one has stuff in it, so empty. Alright, so empty, empty, empty. It should not take long for those. Like, this only had 14 tons in it, so that should not take long to empty out. The same with this one. That one will take longer. But yeah, that at least this will keep me from hovering like a vulture over the factories all that I just put in while they are still receiving materials. But yeah, the general idea is that it brings the materials to the warehouses that I all set up, and then the stuff from the warehouses will be taken into the factories. That's the idea. And hopefully without creating a massive amount of traffic. Let's see how we're doing here. Still 6. 4. 9. Okay, I'm seeing so many trucks. Why are you not... Four, 1, 6. Come on! I realize that these are like delivery trucks. Oh wait, that's returning. Delivering. Yeah, all the delivery trucks that were on their way are still going to be on their way, which is going to cause a bit of a mess, but... So they're still going to be receiving stuff, but then they're emptying the stuff out and hopefully taking it to the other warehouses. Four, 1, 6. Come on. I just want you to empty out. Is that too much to ask? You've only got 1 ton of stuff in the entire warehouse. Just get it out of here. One, 4, 6. It figures they'd be on Dexter Street, you know? I didn't make a district. I did not make a district for the unique factories. I really should do that. Okay, I will come back. I will be back. Oh yes. What is this? What are you complaining about? What is the problem? Not enough Okay, moving along. Where did there it is. I see fewer complaints about Stoof. Alright, districts. Just paint a district right over this. Whoop, make sure I get the train station in there. Applegate Hills, huh? Whoop, no, I want that road in the district. Why does it always bobble? At least this edge can be straight, because that's the edge of my city. But yeah, Applegate Hills, which is cut off a little from emergency services. Do I even have a earthquake sensor out here? Hold on a moment. All right, we'll give them a shelter. Where should I stick it? I don't know. You know what? I'll put it by everything else that's piled up over here. That's what I'll do. Yeah, let's see. Earthquake sensor. No, I didn't actually have one. I wonder if I can use one to jump the power. Hold on a moment. All right. If instead of looking at the earthquake thing, I look at... Whoop! Why are you going over there? Look at power. If I drop that right here, does that jump the power? It does not. That is a pity. Oh well, it was worth a try. And now it's... Alright, I'm gonna move that. I'm just gonna pop it down here, where it does its job, but it's out of the way. It's covered enough by radio here, I think. Don't need tsunami warnings. Alright, I'm gonna put the hydro lines back, the electricity lines back in. And I'm going to make sure that you didn't turn that into a light. Nope, but you definitely should have a stop sign there. There we go. Yeah, I kind of put in a lot of junctions around there. It'll be its own problem, but it's better than not having anywhere to evacuate to. Okay, so hasn't received anything. Receiving planed timber. Am I making paper? I should definitely check. Plastics hopefully on their way. They do have to come an awfully far way. Lots of planed timber coming in. So much planed timber coming in. Admittedly, the forestry stuff is closest, so that's not entirely surprising. Alright, we have flour coming in. I'm just gonna be checking all my warehouses. Alright. Plastic, I hope, is on its way. Paper. I'm gonna have to check to see if I'm making paper. Animal products, yes. Okay, paper seems to be an issue. I'm gonna have to check to make sure I'm making paper. Okay, Mill Woods. Hello, hi, how are ya? Did I ever put in a paper mill? Let's see, that's the furniture factory, and they do have paper, I think. Okay, I see the problem. I only have one pulp mill. Okay, I have 2 places producing paper. Which one's better? Probably the pulp mill. Because the biomass pellet plant has 70 workers, whereas the pulp mill has 95. So I think the pulp mill is better. So perhaps I should replace the biomass plant with another pulp mill. Alright, 4,096 units per week. 8,000. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to put in... Alright, where's my... I'm going to put in another pulp mill where it was. Because paper seems to be a real issue. I'm not producing enough paper. I might need more than 2. But we'll see. My forestry area is a bit of a mess, mostly because just because of where the forestry was, it ended up jammed into this tiny little space with a train running through it. But yeah, it's possible. Like, I'm producing a lot of planed timber. Like, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sawmills. I may have overdone it. I may have overdone it on the sawmills. I'm gonna take out a couple of sawmills.
New apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best.
Take out one on each
with an
end.
appropriate markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu apparel. Clothes, but not quite.
Gaze at a gazelle.
And that way I
Lock
only
eyes
have
with a
6
lemur.
sawmills.
Shake hands with a turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come
Because
down
I'm
this
producing
weekend to meet
way
our
more
newest
planed
edition, a
timber than I
three-toed sloth
am
named Barbara.
paper.
She'll hook you
I
with
need
her
more
smile
paper
and hook
production,
you again
frankly.
with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for
I
the whole
wonder.
family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home.
Admittedly, they're fairly
The city zoo.
large, but I'm just gonna do this as a test.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting.
Yeah, I
from
could
our
probably
services,
fit
whether
another
you
one
know
in
us
here
or
if I
not. No matter
move
what
things
our
around a
critics
little.
say, at Colossal, we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we
Okay.
can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal Ore. More than ore.
I'm going to
This
going
is
to
Rock
put this
City,
back
where
where I
if it's not
found
rock,
it.
It's not welcome.
Why won't you go back where I found you? Okay, there we go. Now let's see, if I move this over. If I move all of these over. Like that, and take out put this in there because I need more paper. And I'm not sure I can fit a street through here, but I shall try. Okay, forget that part. It's fitting a road in here that is at issue right now. Can I? Nope. Nope. No, I cannot. Nope. Not happening. Alright, what is my plan B here? I only see one plan B here. Okay. And that is like this. Okay, not one of those then. There was a trick, but I can't actually use it here just because it's too tight. That's a pity. Alright. Can I don't think there's enough space in here to make a loop either. Too bad. Please don't judge me for this. I'm doing it for reasons. That's the reason. You gotta make a node in order to make a street a very specific length. Okay, and just going to extend this a small distance. So that they have a turnaround. And that'll have to do for that. I don't love it, but that's the way things fit now. This way I can hopefully increase my paper production without nerfing my planed timber production by too much. Ha 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 ha, too much. I don't know how much these storages are actually used, so... I think I kind of want to reduce my storage so I can increase my trees. So, you know what, I want to empty... I want to empty these tree yards. Did I set them all to empty? Okay. Alright, 1 empty, 2 empty, 3 empty, 4 empty, 5 empty. Okay, yes. Oh, this is going to cause problems, but it's going to be better. It's going to be better once, oh boy. Once they're empty, I can put in more tree farms. Because when it comes down to it, I am probably storing too much stuff. And I'm still not making enough paper. Okay, I'm gonna try... Rather than demolishing them, I'm just gonna turn off a couple of the timber making places, and hopefully that will make deliveries to the pulp mills greater. Yes? Oh my goodness, it's already empty? Oh man. Okay. Farewell. Already empty. Oh, that's happened so fast. Why did the other places not empty this fast? Oh man. Okay, that is still emptying. That is still emptying. Oh, please tell me there's enough room for tree farms in here. Okay, let's see. Tree sapling fields. Produce forest products. Extractor needs to be placed on forest area inside industry area. Production rate 6,400 units a week. Production rate 9,600 units per week. 11,200 units out of a large tree plantation, though. Is there enough room for one of those here? No, there is not. Okay, is there enough room for... No. Is there enough room... What about... You know, when it comes down to it, I just don't have enough tree. I need to fix this. I'm using the smallest possible production where I need the big ones. All right. I know what I must do. And it's gonna burn. Alright, where are my roads? Alright, I'm pretty sure that that is industrial one way. It is. Okay. Step 1. Like that. And like this. Yes, like that. All right. How many of these farms are connected to this road? All of them. Good. Okay. Put that in there for now. Get rid of that. Flip that bit around. Despair of my own lack of planning slightly. Oh boy, I have made such a mess here. However, I'm reasonably certain that I can fix it. I should be able to fit in another one of these, I hope. No, there is not quite enough room there. I don't want to move the entire outer road. Alright, we'll put in... Ooh, no we will not, apparently. What a mess I've made. What a horrible mess I've made. Okay, let's see here. These make 4,800. These make 6,400, and they are the same size. So I need to replace all of these with these. Ugh. Well, I can at least start doing that part. Take out one of those. Put in one of those. Oh, we are going to increase production today. Take that out. Put one of those in. Take that out. Replacement. Efficiency. Greater amount of tree. And that one. Man, I wish so much that I could fit just one more in here, but I'd have to move the whole side road, and I don't want to. Why does that one look different from the others? And how do I make... Oh, I see. You know, I prefer the look of field to the look of greenhouse, so I'm gonna go with field for all of these. Purely visual, doesn't actually make any difference to production, but you know how it is. Okay. And how are we doing up here? That's empty. How are we doing here? That is also empty. All right. All right. You are about to destroy this structure. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Don't worry about those trucks. They will figure themselves out, I promise. I want this to run like... Okay. So apparently I have to do this from the middle. I want this to run as close to those as I can get it. Alright, and then turn that bit around so it goes back that way. Rearrange things because it will make me happier. This is purely for the visuals. It's just to make myself feel better. Because it makes it look like I planned it to be this size. Darn it. Okay. Production rate of 11,200 units per week. How many can I fit in here if I absolutely jam them in? 1, 2... Ah! How much overlap are we talking about here? Like 2 rows worth of trees? Ugh. Okay, fine. Bring me my bulldozer. Alright. Okay, game, you win. I'm going to demolish that road because you've given me no choice. Going to readjust all the things that I just adjusted. going to just move them all so that I can put in another one. Oh, it's even less of a straight line now. I love how my three big tree farms don't quite match, though. That's hilarious. What is going on here? Conifer, conifer. Though they're all conifer, but they look slightly different. That's interesting. I can make them look like alders or beeches. Beech. Alder. You know, I kind of like the alder.
Yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those
Once again,
most
purely visual
high-note
just makes me
noodles.
happy.
Every occasion
Okay,
has a noodle like
back to my
yakisoba,
roads.
So experience something different.
We want
Yakisoba.
industrial,
It literally
yeah,
means
industrial
fried
4-lane. That's not an... Okay. Alright. We want industrial 2-lane,
What's up? This is
apparently.
Raj. What are you listeners out there doing this weekend? Just kicking back or going to a cool show? There's a lot to do in the city, and I'd be doing it too if I didn't need to clean out my garage. But hey, more space for jamming, right? More space for a treadmill, too. Now, let's just say I need to do a little less rocking and a little more elevating my heart rate. Doctor's orders. Keep it
Okay,
here. We've
already
got more
messed
great
up.
music coming your way.
Let's try this again. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna use the straight lines for this. Because I know what I'm doing, darn it. Why won't the game let me why won't the game acknowledge that I know what I'm doing? Okay, fine. You win. That's the way it's gonna be, I guess. I hate this junction right here. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this the clever way for once. Node. Node. Bulldoze. Curve. Better. Okay. Okay, back to the one-way roads, like that. And then flip that around. Game. Game. How dare you! Is really fine. Be that way. Honestly, rude. Okay. And in the interest of not sending massive amounts of truck traffic through this one road, I'm going to convert Storage Road here into a two-way. And you know what? I will put You know, I could fit more tree in here. I could just use those for storage, and I could just fill this up with little tree farms. I could do that. You know what? Let's find out if I'm finally making enough paper with these adjustments. But yeah, I could totally get more tree farms in here. I could totally do that. Like, just by storing less. I don't know that I need to store as much as I do. That's the thing. But yeah, I am now producing more biomass than I was before. Well, more trees than I was before. So that I am hopefully outputting more. But I think I am storing too much and not processing enough. I think that is my problem. Like, I honestly think I may be storing too much stuff in my various industry areas. And I think that might be my main problem at this point. Because, like, this stores raw forest products, and so does this. 400 versus 300. Like, why am I storing so much? You know what? There's no reason. There's no reason. Just empty the suckers out. Just empty the suckers out. Oh Lord, look at the trucks go! I'm storing so much, I need to process more. Oh man, I'm shipping it all away. Yes, thank you for telling me about the new land. I'm still working with the previous land. Speaking of things, okay, I'm gonna let that empty itself out. Gonna head up here. Okay, I'm not gonna think about that. That's its own set of problems. That is still storing 6. Why is it still storing 6? 6, 1, 4. I said empty. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Fine. This is a problem. I was not aware that my oil resources could be run out. But that is exactly what has happened. Problems. Problems, problems, problems. I did not create a waste storage facility. I didn't give them garbage. Ugh. Yeah, they look at that. They've sucked it dry. Okay, industrial roads, show me my resources. There. 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 Here. Did I connect those? I don't know. Here. Here. And here. I'll worry about that lot there at some other time. Okay. Now that I have drawn some absolutely hideous shapes that hopefully aren't too nightmarish, I've never actually tried doing an oil industry before. Which probably shows. I'm under the impression that now that I have the industry set up, even once the oil is all being removed from this area, I will still import oil to process. But when it comes down to it, this is a little, truthfully, I am not sure. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, or if I'm doing the right thing. That one's not complaining, actually. I mean, maybe I've just put them too close together or something. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, let's do the easy thing first. Let's run some water. Alright, now you have water. There is no reason why this should not be... Oh, because that's not getting power anymore. Alright, that makes slightly more sense. Alright, forget this nubbin. We don't need it anymore. Whoop! Alright, connected, 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 not connected. Good enough. All right, we'll see how that goes. I still don't understand why they're not taking the last little bits out of these warehouses, but I guess that's... Speaking of taking the last little bits out of things... Ugh. Still emptying. Still emptying. Why is it taking so long? Speaking of storing way too much stuff. I should just take one of these full barns over to my... No, that would be too weird. But yeah, these barns are still way too full. I don't like to think about the traffic that's going on around here. I messed this up when I drew it in, and now I don't know how to fix it. I think I have too much stuff just connecting into this one street, but I'm... You know what? I think it's a case of too many junctions too close together. Now that I look at it. So, if I don't know if this is actually going to alleviate anything. But it might.
Coffee.
It has a possibility of alleviating something.
The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees.
Petrochemicals just reached level 4.
As you like it, all while
Waste
generally
oil
making more
refining
money than
plant?
anyone
Large
could
oil
reasonably
drilling rig? Oil industry maintenance building, large crude oil tank farm, and a petroleum refinery. Ooh.
Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against the drinking of hot coffee.
Okay.
Bring the whole family to at the old grain mill.
I will figure that out in a bit. At the moment, I'm still trying to figure this out.
The best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always leave at the old grain mill with a smile.
This junction is a problem.
Be sure that you come down to at the old grain mill, old-fashioned family restaurant.
So what if I?
At the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago.
What if I do like
The
this?
existence of that dangerous old flour mill. So we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night.
What if I do like
One
this
focus on making
instead?
great meals every night at the old grain mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant.
And just
at the old grain mill from our family.
paint this up.
Welcome to Rock City, the city's only true rock station.
Like this. Still got a bit of weirdness going on, but now the acute angle is for getting off of the main circle, not getting onto it. I have used 3 different kinds of street here, I suddenly notice. That's very special of me. So the question is, will this help? You know what, let's just take that bit out. It's too weird a shape anyway. Did I fix it? Did I actually fix it? I think I might have fixed it. All right, we have an academic year report from my university. We produced 4 more academic works and increased our students by 254, and the campus got more attractive somehow. We're still prestigious. We're remaining prestigious. All right, the academic works that we created. The ultimate user interface. Pen and paper are superior to all other user interfaces by Jug QA Ice-Kalane. Parks in Parks. The increase in entertainment when parks are built in parks by PP Park. To chirp or not to chirp. Analysis on how to write chirps by S. Lintu. And Beyond the Outside Connections, a research that attempts to answer the most difficult of questions. What is out there? Alright, and we have won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field. Which is all of the stadiums that we have, if I'm remembering correctly. Woohoo! We won trophies and everything! The Toga Party Aftermath. 2 Toga parties. Toga Party Aftermath included students missing classes in the morning, people sleeping on the campus lawn, and a few proactive freshmen decorating the statues found on campus grounds. Over 9,000 white bed sheets were appropriated by students for this year's Toga parties. We're awesome. Don't at me. Alright. Somehow, doing that and taking out that super acute angle for getting back onto the main circle seems to have fixed the problem. Although I think maybe I should unpaint the industrial bit that is closest to this intersection, just to keep things from being messy. There. Now nothing is going to be trying to stop right in the intersection. Excellent. Well, that seems to have fixed the traffic problem that I inadvertently created through this area. It all seems to be running smoothly now. I guess it really was a matter of having too many junctions too close together. I'd love it if we could actually empty these barns that I asked you to empty. That would be awesome. This is still a mess. This is still such a big mess. But it's not as much of a mess as it was. I comfort myself with that. Okay. Okay, so most of my mess is along here now. Oh, right, I still didn't give the oil industry area its own waste transfer facility. Hold on. Elk Petrochemicals! Hello! Hi, how are ya? Oops. No, okay. Hold on a minute. Oh, you've got two! Never mind. Forget it. You're fine. Also complaining, but you're fine. Not enough buyers for products. Well, supposedly I have a fix for that, so as long as I'm over here, I might as well utilize some of these loops that I abandoned. Okay. Oil. Let's see here. Main building. Workers' barracks. Didn't I give them some work? Yeah, I gave them lots of workers' barracks. Maintenance building? I don't think I have one of these. Can I squish it in here maybe? Yeah, it'll fit nicely in here. That's fine. That's good. Okay, forget oil pumps. I already have more oil pumps than I can actually do anything with. Okay, I have sludge plants, I believe. Hold on a moment. Let's double check what I have here. Let's see. There's sludge plant. Sludge plant. Okay. These are producing petrol. Is there a more efficient producer of petrol that I can put in here? Petrochemical plants take oil and use fluid catalytic cracking to produce olefins that are bases for polymers and okay, this makes plastic. Okay. All right. This makes petroleum. And it makes 4,000. This makes petroleum and it makes 8,000. So I should be replacing my oil sludge with the waste oil. So okay. Wait. Confirm what I'm demoing. All right, that's oil sludge, that's oil sludge, that's oil sludge. Okay, so I was producing enough for 2 of the little plants, so I only need 1 of the big ones. Which isn't really all that big now that I see it. Wow. So, hope springing eternal, I shall put down 2 of the larger ones. And I don't have a more efficient way to make plastic yet. That takes a level 5. Okay. And hopefully that will still jump the power. Oh boy. Okay, I have 4 of these and only 1 is getting enough raw materials. I will turn 1 off. Is there any way to, like, say, import oil? How do I import more? Improved logistics. Packing and scheduling of deliveries is more efficient due to advanced inventory and vehicle tracking systems. Increases the storage capacity of extractors and processing buildings. No, that's not good. That's not what I'm looking for. Safety at work is supervised more carefully with strict standards and regulations. Robots and other automated systems make the production process faster and more accurate. No, none of those is what I want. What I want is import more oil. Ugh. Okay, I will work with what I've got. I'm producing a lot of petroleum right now, and I'm pretty sure I need more plastic than I need petroleum, so actually I will turn off this plant. And turn this one back on, and hopefully it will work out. I don't know. What do you mean not enough buyers for products? Okay, I'm gonna let the oil industry area work itself out. I've made a real ass of the problem, frankly, and I feel bad about that, but okay, you know what? I'm gonna take my 2 petrol plants and I'm just gonna put them over here just to have something to do with this loop. Yes, I know you want power. Fine, I'll run you some power. Okay. Okay, run some more power because people are just losers around here. And by people, I mean me. You know, I'm just gonna interconnect everything. I don't care anymore. There. Are ya happy now? How is my power doing? Oh, power's fine. I'm gonna need more sewage treatments soon, though. Okay, hopefully Elk Petrochemicals here will figure out its problems one way or another. I can't believe I'm producing so much oil that it's complaining there's not enough buyers when these places are all like, I don't have enough material! This is what the problem with being confined to the speed of truck. That's why I tried to interconnect everything with the cargo trains. The farm is still hoarding so many crops, though. I wish I knew how to fix that. Okay, I have taken some time away. How are things going on the not hoarding so many trees? Empty. Empty. Still got some stuff in it. Empty. And empty. Okay. Now that we've had that fun, where is my... There it is. There's my label. 59 tons of raw forest products, which are now equally becoming paper and timber-ish. The output of timber has dropped. Okay. Going to turn these back on. Gonna redraw Katy Street, I think. Okay. I want a road that goes this way. I want a road that goes that way in a straight line. Something resembling a straight line. Close enough. I want to move this.
Our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you
Yeah,
from
down
point A to point B.
here.
They're also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's
Okay.
what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods. The climate control device
Yeah,
brings the air
there's
temperature
no
20
way
degrees
that I can
Celsius.
fit one of
It's
these in
our
without
equipment.
rearranging all of the factory stuff, which
In
no.
fact, it is a
So we're
perfect
gonna
vessel
put
for
in more
transport
of
from short to
these.
medium distances,
Well,
and we believe
I'm gonna put in
that
more
the
of
price we
these.
are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more
I'll
than
put in a
just
whole bunch of these.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain?
And there'll be
At
room
Jubilee,
for
we're committed
one
to
more
letting you
once
do the
that
impossible.
storage is
And
empty.
now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee
Alright, and I really
Dimension.
prefer the way the sapling
car
fields look
engineers
as
said
fields
shouldn't be
rather than
made.
greenhouses,
Test
so
drive one
that
today
is...
and experience what scientists
Yeah.
for decades claimed
There are
was
trucks in
beyond
my
the realm
fields,
of
there are
safe
trucks in my
driving.
fields, and I do not appreciate it. Get out of my fields.
Be reasonable or be fast.
Haha!
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week,
Production
we're
is gonna
regular
go
and
up
try our
by
all-you-can-eat
hook or by
signature sauce,
crook.
like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless troubler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich.
Alright,
The big
you
cheesy
are
bun, and our
still
signature flagship,
emptying.
the spicy blue cheese
You are
top
using
jalapeno
all of
cheese
your
burger.
trucks to empty yourself, and I
Hurry in get them
appreciate
while they
that.
last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Oh great, it's a thunderstorm in the
What's up,
city.
people? I'm Lars Kurtfield with Rock City, pumping the best sounds of rock straight into the city.
And it's empty. Alright. And then a sapling field goes right in there. Excellent! I am now producing the maximum amount of tree without rearranging everything that's going on here, which I may well yet do. I could move the dormitories down here and put in more tree farms in here. It's very tempting. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do that. So I can fit more tree farms into this loop. Because there's no reason why the dormitories have to be inside the loop. They just have to be inside the district. So where's my industry district? I'm just gonna yank this down here. And I'll tuck it back in again when I'm done. Alright, give me a gravel road. Just run it straight off of here. And go, yeah, let's go this way with it. Come here. Everybody's moving over here. And then like this. Yeah. And then this one moves right here. Perfect. Ish. Perfect enough. And I bet I can get some of the really big ones in there now. Like... I bet you there's enough room for this here. Look at that. How many of these can I fit in here? Okay, you know what? I will satisfy myself with 2. Alright, give me my roads. You insist upon being attached to that node, do you? Okay, setting that aside. And, you know what, removing the node issue for the time being. Like that. Except, you know, going the other way. Ooh, thanks. Thanks, game. I hate it. Alright, I'm gonna do this here, here, like so. Turn this one-way road around because it's bugging me. Cool. Okay. All right. Move this so that it's up against that road. Move this so it's up against that road. Maybe not like that, but I'm thinking thoughts. I'm thinking very interesting thoughts. I'm thinking that yeah, look at that. It could be more perfect, but that's good. I like that. Alright, I'm just gonna move this so that the entrance is hopefully not right in front. Okay. I may have lined up the entrances a bit too much there, but... Can I get another one of those skinny ones? Maybe if I fudge it just a little bit more, I can get one of these in there. And just after I'd gotten that curve all pretty. Okay, come on. There we go. Darn it, I can't keep that curve. That is such a pity. Alright. That's the wrong kind of one-way street, that is. There we go. Okay. Slope too steep. What do you mean slope too steep? What slope? Where? Okay, might have to do something really creative through here, but, wait. Okay, I might be winning. I might be winning here. Come on, just let me. Come on. Just a little one. Just a little one. There. This is a little weird, but there doesn't seem to be anything for it. I got so many more tree farms in there just by moving those dorms. Alright, speaking of which, let's bring in the industry sector. Let's just, there we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, well done, me. Thank you, me. Wahaha. I have so many more tree farms now. I'm probably still not making enough paper, but I have definitely increased my production of raw forest products, which is well on the way to what I need. Although, I will admit that it does bother me that I didn't put the long skinny one in between the two big ones, just visually speaking. Can I fix that? Oh, I didn't run water for the dorms. Oh, shame on me. Is there someplace I can just pop this for now? Anywhere? There's just stuff in the way everywhere. I've had to cram things in so much. Okay, fine. Yes, I am that kind of person. There. Oh. Alright, and I'm just gonna make the... Yeah, they're both already conifers, but they look different. Interesting. Okay. What if I made this one look like a greenhouse? Oh, no, no, gross, ugly. Ugly! Alright. I feel better now that I put it in the middle. Just because symmetry and stuff. Hopefully I have increased my efficiency enough now. I'm importing nothing as far as wood goes. So I think I'm on the right track. Alright, continuing onwards. How are my factories doing? There's still some complaining about not having enough planed timber here. Alright, there is paper in the warehouse. There's lots of planed timber in the warehouse. There are no plastics in the warehouse. We have a plastics production problem. However, otherwise things seem to be going about how I planned. We don't have enough plastics. We need to import more plastics. The clothing factory does not have enough crops, which is vaguely hilarious to me, considering how much we're hoarding. I honestly think that there's something wrong with the farm storage. I think there may well be something wrong with the farm storage, because it's like, there's lots here. Why are they not giving it to the factory? It's supposed to be balanced. I hope to heck that we are importing plastics. But why do warehouses balance, but farm things don't? Okay, the soft paper factory is producing. My unique factories plan, it would be working perfectly if it weren't for the weird thing with the crops. Oh my goodness! The toy factory has a giant rubber ducky! Look at it! That is glorious. Okay, so my factories seem to be producing well, and okay. Traffic is a little wonky around here, probably because I have this street too close to the highway exit. But I think I can probably fix that pretty easily. If I bring off Whoa, that doesn't sound right. If I do this.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate.
That is the wrong way.
Economy 3, stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly
If I
horse
want them to
be the
go
head of
on,
a
that
major
ramp is
real
curving the
estate
wrong
empire?
way.
Can you spin your holdings into a billion-dollar conglomerate? Can
Okay,
you
let's
work
try
your
this
way
again.
under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free
I'm
horse
gonna go
app.
this
Horse
way.
Economy 3, stable markets. Buy low, sell hay.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature
Whoops.
things, and the third thing, bird
Why
things.
am I doing this in the middle of the night? Why do I always keep doing this in the middle of the night?
That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies.
And we'll bring
You can
that
either be
in
part of
down
the problem,
here.
or you can be with us, the
And
Forest
we'll turn
Foundation.
that sucker around. And just take this one out entirely.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking. What do you say the most rocking instrument is? Guitar, right? Well, that's what I thought.
Not
too,
my
but then I
smoothest
remembered
curves
the double
ever.
Guitar. Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
But speaking of problems, this is bent the wrong way. Huh. Okay. Whoop. All right. Try to keep them from being too close together. There may not be a good way to do this one from inside the circle, I realize. Okay, it turned blue for a moment there. Didn't I already? I didn't go up. Okay, I thought I'd gone up. Let's try it again. Okay, this I'm curving it the wrong way again. Oh boy, I am having. It shouldn't be this hard. awfully close together. It's awfully close together, but maybe? I really want to try again. There we go. Oh, that makes me so much happier. We still got things a little too close together around here, but at least they're all going that way. This one is also wrong. This one is so incredibly wrong. How can I fix this one? Let's see, maybe if I go out. Oh no. Trying to keep them all contained inside has definitely seems to be my mistake. Okay. Okay, What if I just did this one from the outside, okay? I'm gonna break the pattern for this. Because otherwise it gets really bad. In fact, this is super bad. This is terrible. Let's try it again from over here. No, No, I just made them go with both the same way. That's that one goes off. This one has to come on. Space occupied. There's gotta be... like right there. That would be great if they were exiting, but they're not. Wait a minute. Oh, no, no, I hecked up again. No, no, Oh, man, Why can I never curve ramps the right way? I want to come on here so it's... Why do I always do these things at night? Why do I always do these things at night when I can't see my struts? Well, that's hideous, but it connects at the right angle, so I'll take it. It's, yeah, I'm not good at this. I do try. I get lots of practice, but I never seem to get better. I keep trying though. Someday I'll be able to make my own highway overpass that looks pretty and has most of the connections to the highway on the inside of the circle. I dream of that day. Like right now they're doing horrifying things right around this node, but I refuse to think about it. Come to think of it, this is the big gigantic highway thing that I don't actually want again, isn't it? I betcha. What? Really? Oh, space already occupied, I see. I can't actually convert because I went through between the... Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. For the bits that I can, I will do it. No. No, that was the wrong decision. I don't know why I used this road, but for some godforsaken reason, it's the only one that works. Man, I hate that. Can I redraw that without that little node in there? Do I trust myself enough? I'm gonna try. Actually, you know what? Hold on. What I will do is I will save. And if I can't do it, I will revert to that save and we'll all pretend I didn't try. How's that sound? Okay, here goes. Oh no! Oh. It's not letting me. It says the slope is too steep for some reason. It's the ramps. The ramps are causing the problem. Alright. Drastic measures. How badly have I done myself here? Oh, I've done myself pretty bad, actually. Okay, so if my connection has to be there, okay. Now, on has to come through the inside because the railway tracks are otherwise in the way. So, on has to come through. Off. I might be able to I might be able to do it from the outside, but I'm not sure if I actually have enough space. Cross your fingers for me. Yeah, this is the exact problem that I was worried about. My problems, they are compounding. I'm making them worse. am definitely making them worse. Yeah, uh-huh. Mm. Okay. I still suffer from some hecka ugly ramps that are too close together, but it's getting better. And in fact, oh wait, not train tracks. Okay. Okay. I've fixed it? Maybe? Let's see how traffic treats this, and did I put my ramps the right way around? I'm pretty sure I did. This ramp isn't pretty, but if I keep trying, I'm gonna break something horrifically, so as long as this one goes, like, towards the ring, I'm gonna count it as a victory. Not very many people seem to use that particular ramp, though. That's good. But yeah, it looks like I've gotten all my ramps pointed in the correct direction now, which I didn't before. So, I think I win? I wonder if any pedestrians actually use my bridges. Let's find out. Currently no one. Possibly I don't have enough pedestrians. Well, let's see here. Oh, lordy. Which line is this? This is why not labeling your lines is a problem, folks. Okay, let's go into my transit view.
Listen closely.
I want to see my metro.
It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment.
Okay.
Pop soda. Belch the best.
Now
Say cheese,
I look
it's
at my
cheese. We get
lines
big bite burgers of fries,
overview.
all this week in addition to our
I bring
regular
up my
menu. Try our
metro.
all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese,
And
served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless
I
chocolate.
go
Or
through
our
until
new
I
Alex
find
inspired
the
pork
one
sandwich
that
with big
flashes
cheese
when
and
I
our
do
signature
that.
flagship, the spicy
Alright,
blue
it's
cheese
Metro
stuffed
Line
jalapeno cheese
12,
burger.
which has
So
5
hurry in
whole
and get them while they
passengers.
last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
That's,
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night
that's
chili
not as
bowling
much as
at
my other
Andy's
Metro
Bowling Alley.
lines.
Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent
Metro
incidents,
Line
the chili
1
will
has
only be
0
distributed at the end of
passengers,
your visit.
though.
That way you can enjoy it
Which,
wherever you want,
interesting.
in a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide.
5 passengers
So
is
come
still
on back
better
and
than
be
0.
reminded that you're not
One of
actually
these
that
days,
good at
I'm gonna
bowling.
have
Andy's
to
Bowling Alley.
rip out all my transit one by one and rerun all my lines. I'm probably would start with the buses because the buses are the biggest mess right now. But the metro lines they're very weird. The blimps, I'm okay with the blimps actually. The blimps are alright by me. but the early metro lines are kind of a mess. And I would really love to just pull them all out and start over again. Maybe go with the ARMS model instead of the loops model that I started with a loop model and it's just not working for me. So maybe like ARMS model like I've been doing lately, like the ARM I sent out to the petrochemical area and the one that goes to the farm is better than the loop method that I tried to start with, because that's just too messy. I think I need a series of straight lines rather than a series of loops. I think that was my mistake. Oh, speaking of mistakes, I never did give the dormitories water, did I? But yeah, the whole pull out all the water and sorry, not all the water, pull out all of the transit and put it back in thing is definitely going to have to be a project for some future time. I think every time I pull up my water stuff, I think, hey, I really need to put in more sewage treatment. So, you know what, that is... I'm gonna put in another eco-treatment plant right here. And connect that up. And that should bring that, once it comes online, that should bring up my sewage treatment to almost match my water usage. That'll do nicely. I also want to change my way of my waste stuff. I have the waste treatment plants and the waste transfer facilities, so I really don't need dumps anymore. So I really need to replace my dumps with waste management and waste transfer. Like, I have a processing complex right here. I should have management rather than all these dumps. So actually, let's... Like, this is only 1% full. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to... It's empty. This is empty. Alright, that one is farewell. Goodbye. 1% full. Also empty. That, yeah, the one on the end there. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. That has 3% of trash in it. Okay. Alright, I'm emptying what I have left. And back to garbage. I'm going to put a couple of waste transfer facilities here. Oh, and the new factory area needs a waste transfer facility of its own as well. Which, you know what, I'm gonna put that over here. Just basically, I want to eliminate dumps from my city at this point. I want only waste transferring facilities and incineration plants. That is all that I want to have. No more dumps. How are you doing, petrochemicals? How's it going? You don't have enough workers. No, wait, you're not employing as many workers as you need. That's very different. Okay, it has enough workers. I just need to produce enough resources. I need more plastic producing plants. I know that the ones that I have keep complaining that they're not getting enough stuff, but the fact of the matter is I am not producing enough plastic, and I don't seem to be importing it either. So, where is... Okay, this place makes plastics. I really need to make more plastic. There's a great demand for plastic around here. Not enough buyers. Most attractive city while I'm looking at my oil fields. Yeah, okay. I think next time I'm going to have to stop fooling around quite so much with the... Oh, why is it so bad here? I'm going to have to stop fooling around quite so much with the industry stuff and get to building some more commercial area, some more housing. Please, why are you not emptying? Please empty. All I ask is for these barns to empty. Why is that asking too much? I do seem to have kind of evened out the traffic. It's pretty bad around here, but as the barns empty, it will get better. I believe that it will get better as the barns empty here. But yeah. I am producing really well. I'm also importing for some reason. But I'm hoarding too much. There's got to be something wrong here. They shouldn't be so full after hours. It's been hours of running at double speed. Over several weeks of play. Now, how are we doing on the park, by the by? We are slightly more than attractive enough. We just need more visitors. Works for me. What is... Oh. Oh, hey, you're empty. Okay, you can start taking bodies again. But yeah, I need to build some more residential somewhere. And commercial. I need to build some more residential and some more commercial. I still have some space out here. And down here. Maybe I can put a little commercial zone in here? They won't care as much about being so close to the airports. And I could go off this roundabout. Yeah. You know, speaking of things I don't know how to make work, are we ever going to level up here? Probably not. I don't know. I don't even know how to level this up, to be honest. Oh! Like that, apparently. Oh, lordy. Okay. So that's a thing that just happened. I don't know what I did, but, it seems to have made the surrounding area happier. What did I do? Okay, so apparently I just leveled up my concert area. But I can't level it up to 3 stars, so, well, you know what? Let's put everybody up to 40. Why not? So yeah, my concert area has just leveled up during a concert, which is being held right now. Billy LaRue is performing right at the moment. Oh, look at them spread out into the greater area that is suddenly being offered to them. Oh boy. Apparently we just won a game in one of our sports. I don't know which one. And the Fan Zone Park seems to be doing real good too. I like it. It's good. I definitely... This is a real commercial zone out here. I could expand Beechwood a little, but it would be easier just to build another one right here. So I think that is next week's project, is building a new commercial district here. Yeah, like right here. I think I like that idea. And maybe I'll put in another park. I've got lots of space. I could put in another park. I only have a city park. I don't have a zoo or an amusement park. I could put in an amusement park. Oh, I could build an amusement park attached to a commercial area. Yes. Yes. Right by the airport. It will be spectacular. All the flashing lights right by the airport just to mess up the trains. It will be amazing. Oh yeah. Okay, I have ideas for next week. I do. Alright. But, for now, it is time that I call it a night on City Skylines. I got done what I intended to do tonight, which is a miracle, and should be appreciated. I would like everyone to appreciate my miracle. Thank you for appreciating my miracle. Great silence of the void. So, alright. I believe that, like, I believe right here, right by the airports, is a perfect place to build a commercial area and an amusement park attached to it. I think I'll put the amusement park up against the water. Like, use this little peninsula. Ooh, and the ship. Oh, plans. I have plans. Okay, but for now, I will save. And this is where I will be calling it a night. So, for anyone who is wondering just how progress has been going on in my battles with the traffic in City Skylines, you can find that all on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot link to for you. Everything is organized into playlists in there, so you can binge through single series at a time to your heart's content instead of having to dig through all of the uploaded videos to find what you want. I do try to keep it organized in there, and so far it's working. And I will be back again on Wednesday night, starting at 8 p.m.-ish at Eastern Time. I will be playing Overwatch with some of my friends. I usually have played Among Us on Wednesdays up until now, but during November my Among Us people dry up, but I have Overwatch people to play with, so I will be playing Overwatch on Wednesday. Then I will be back again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Darkest Dungeon for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to attempt to grind up my roster to get them to the level where I can start challenging the tough bosses so that I can get the good trinkets so that I can finally get into the Darkest Dungeon itself. Because the titular dungeon, my stream, I've only been in there once so far, my stream. It went very, very badly. But I really would like to try to beat the game. I've never actually beaten the game. I've never gotten a hamlet far enough to actually challenge the Darkest Dungeon. I really want to, so that's the plan for this upcoming Thursday. Then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I will be continuing to explore the new area that I found, some sort of wizard's tower of some sort, which sounds very interesting and like it might be full of juicy, juicy loot. So that is what I will be probably spending the majority of Sunday night working on. And if I still have time after turning the wizard's tower upside down and shaking it, I will be trying out another map, some sort of hedge that's right next to the city that I've been using as my hub, just to see what's in there, because it's been sitting around saying, hey, I'm here for a really long time, and I'm very curious what's in there. And then, on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be returning to Cities Skylines, and apparently working on shiny things. I will be building a new district. I will be building a new amusement park. I really want to build an amusement park now. I've never actually built an amusement park. I want to. All the shiny lights, all the rides. I'm actually looking forward to this. So, that is the upcoming week in my schedule. Lots of things to keep busy, a great variety of things that I will be doing and things to keep an eye on. Tonight has been a lot of fun, and I'm so happy about actually getting done everything that was on my list to do for tonight. So I'm so proud of that. I'm so happy. Even though I kept getting distracted by traffic things and fixing roads and all that sort of stuff, I still managed to do what I set out to do tonight, and I'm so proud, and it was so much fun. I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did, and I hope that you have a great night. Good night.